I said I was gonna do.
Oh my god,
Monster Hunter Wild.
you know,
$70 freaking dollars.
I love you.
Yeah, there's a different topic in each. Yeah, so this will be my third login, I think. Alright, hello all you doing today. I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. It's Tuesday, we're about to get started with a little Genshin. Maybe do a little more building. Honkai, we'll see what we get to. Some other stuff to do. See you all after the ad and we will get started.
What's your favorite game ever since you only got your PlayStation? Your first PlayStation, like, not like, and 5. You had a PlayStation 1, right?
I had a PlayStation 1 after PlayStation 2 came out.
But what games do you have on it that you liked to play the first time you got it?
Like I said, I had a PlayStation 1 after PlayStation 2 came out.
Okay.
The ones that were fun with that was the Metal Gear Solid VR missions.
Oh. Okay, I'm waiting for you to join. I want you to do some fast-paced walk. Hey, nerd.
VR in.
I love it.
Me too.
I'm like, where do you guys go? I think that I think what is it? Oh. It's not looks like a stuck to me. That was like one of those long ones, not like a flat sample. How's he doing? Yeah. How did he get set? What? Why does he have 3 dogs?
Also, all good.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I hate that this was only
Well, fight.
Here comes another.
Silence!
Next.
Here comes another.
Shutting down.
No.
It always puts my setup in the weirdest order. And you can't switch the two characters back and forth. Or roulette.
Guys.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to go as. Actually, fine. That's better. Don't really need Farina with. Don't really need 3 water characters.
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver. This one's got your name on it. A fellow warfare, I guess. Wheel of life. Ho! A proper send-off from the Cena Willa.
Yeah, daily right here in the city. Literally right there. You can just literally teleport to the weekly thing and it'll take you there.
Can't blame me for making the first move.
I don't know, they've gotten a little bit better at these turn-in things, but it really depends on the quest. These 2 people won't give me money.
Can't blame me for making the first move.
There's no little kid on my seat.
Don't know how it was helped. blame me for making the first move.
There's the little special seeds down here. One over here. Ah, I failed it. Or did I do it correctly? I hit the symbols that were on the floor. The only thing is when you go inside this, it fills you back up on your energy. Yeah, this is weird lag going into this. Eeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee like 4,000 damage from that. I jumped off the very top of the cliff. No, I went to the top of the top cliff while riding in that.
Let's do this then.
All right,
This.
let's fix this.
Stick around.
Saw your shark in my cutscene as I was calling the mortars. You always let me meet.
Life goes on. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Man, that lag is. I'm right next to you.
Well, here
Yeah,
comes
it's
another.
really laggy.
Nice. Need a surfboard?
New.
Watch out.
Let's round them up. This is new. I will. Stand down.
This one's got
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
life goes on. Feeling lucky?
Yeah. I'm water. Qualifying us at all.
Rain of bullets!
Get your other daily over here. The same one we did yesterday. The same exact one we did yesterday.
Christ. Sacred name. Fortune goes up. A proper send off. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Oh, you were standing on top of me.
Be a little lucky. Ah. Yeah. Hiya.
Yep, the third story quest is not out yet for
Failure is
this
just a
tribe.
step on the path to glory.
No problem. Oh, I gotta put our looks. Ugh.
Oh. Oh. Um. mm.
Explore this area. Well, they should be since they just reset the week yesterday. That's how they're all supposed to be, so I've been doing puzzles for the other ones, so it has to be something probably related to that. I haven't really explored this area much. There's a lot of these berries in this area. And change party while inside that. I found a letter.
Oh.
What is this letter? It's probably a quest item. Okay, from Idra. B notes. Better Night Jade. Yeah, we got this red metal key. Get him first. Building here. Still got these quests and the bounty. Alright. Electro. Univ Pyro. Weak to Thunder. Every time you're outside the zone, you'll take damage. Okay. Alright. Immune to water. Weak to ice.
Whoa, whoa! Ah.
Some unstable geocore. Immune to ice. Weak to wind. Who cares? Let's see. One down here. It's the same one.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets!
Yep, that's about how fast I did the first time. Over here. Yeah, but this was like an event near here. Uh, the original events.
Learn those.
Well, here comes another.
Wow, something just... I was right, that being outside that stupid zone. Probably this one, they take damage.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, brilliant! This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Fall back and await my orders. Now you shall pay.
Urgent
Where did that come from?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Well, after all.
Yep. Alright, so I got 2 quests that are 200 each. 760, so I only really need to do one thing. Or finish exploring to get the maxed out here. Oh, I notice. Grapefruit, whatever. Donate. Palm cores, yeah, whatever. Flowers, I have plenty of these. Alright, 600. So I just need one quest or something and I max this tribe out. And done with all 3 tribes. And get my treasure compass. Azar and Mostat. Oh, it's not a food delivery. It's the blind girl whose boyfriend is cheating on her by not wanting to be near her. More Goodwin. Sure, whatever. Dandelion seeds, I have some seeds. Yeah, here. And put them in the statue, right? Seeds of Echoes already claimed season. Such a weird flower. You gotta get these fucking mushrooms.
Scram.
Okafuta card. I didn't even know they had a building here. It was windy.
Lord Barbados, please see.
Love. Feeling lucky? Fellow warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way.
Illusion shattered. Watch out!
118,000.
Ah. Whoa! Ah.
Coming, Benny? You coming, Benny? You playing with your maracas over there?
Where'd that come from? Feeling lucky? A proper send-up from the Saint Elisa. Umbrella warfare, I guess. These are fun. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rock. The show begins.
Is over here. And an extra one over here. You can always do the extra one. The extra one is over here. Alright, 7 level than me yet.
Oh,
Where is he? I know we got him. There he is. Right next to her. You can use it to ride in the water easily. Lots of rocks.
Need a surfboard? This one's got your name on it.
Off the ledge. Now for the actual mission.
This one's got your name on it.
Yep, I just knocked out this guy. Yep, an enemy that really only exists here and doesn't really give you anything special for it. Yep. I can go back doing the story so I can get the treasure compass. We got the bots spamming.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Red Astro.
Feels like the rank up rewards have just been going slower. Smoke foul. Butter. Yum. Burger. Cheese. Bacon and sausage. Alright, if I do this Kanichi story, this will also give me the 300 or whatever primogems for his specific thing. Kanichi's Turnfire. Yep, we have to do all 3 of the tribal quests. 60 primogems.
Here will do.
You can find a way to summon a beastly whiff.
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker.
Palatable version.
The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering, and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
Your goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution.
Or we could just kill him.
The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
So 8 o'clock the next. Yako. Oh, we got all 4 thank you gifts. 1600 Primogen. The first time to discover this gift, so a whole whoosh. It's like more falling into a person. Suddenly, that path is heavier. And when you find it, it's it there. It should be more like a thud. Let's probably see what today's gift is. That's just a little manual here. Let's see. That's how it works. No wonder Paimon took a while to figure it out. Time of the explosion changes everything. It says you can play with others. Are you free now? Let's try it out. For a total 1640. Defying elixir. Here that is consumed when defining artifacts with the artifact transmuter. Cells crystallize physical manifestations of the ideals of memory. This one is the application's noble art of alchemy. Preserve ideals, grant them the essence of material objects. The only way that it can be molded in according to need. This is the relic material from like Honkai, I guess. Firstborn Fire Spite. Gadget. One that Bunny's been running around with. And from there emerged from the flame of a shell. In a shell. Something quite endearing about it over reliance on the shell is found in protecting it at the moment between the sentience. Perhaps it feels secure in its cloud world, closed up world. After all, its eggshell is supreme in its own little universe. In the ancient times, the primal fire burned with a similar life force. The boombox is continued to absorb the force it receives. Apparently, when the power is a bursting point, it will explode into a dazzling display of fireworks. But the amount of force needed to trigger this explosion seems so vary each time. Take turns attacking with your friends. That's to say, whoever makes it go boom will have extraordinary good luck for the rest of the day. Eat what can eat. That dang cave.
You're here. Very punctual.
Whoa! So, the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek.
The animated gift is
Now,
very
pucker
animated.
up and kiss our feet. Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever! Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
You can put up with this behavior.
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kinich! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy.
How the hell did you trade for that?
The Rift Hounds will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
You get your hands on this.
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful. I got him cornered.
He has an interesting mechanic in his fighting style.
Settle down.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
It's a wizard.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
Don't fully kill him. Oh, okay.
But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, we met. I've been in it before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Yeah.
Be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing
Been calling
lasts
us
forever.
Osaka.
What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Hoonie and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
Mean the masochist part?
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
And what are you doing here?
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area.
He just happens to be.
So I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. While I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body.
And the anime gif is very calm.
That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire. This is the price I have to pay. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked Tani and Toba.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How did you betray your partner? There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kanish! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
I guess the Abyss Order is a threat to us all. Let him go. They amount to much in the order anyways. He'll never amount to much in the order anyways.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kind of surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
Borrowed that guy's words. Names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because he signed the contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture! Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
You're in no way to held a pyro dragon.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
To us both.
See you tomorrow.
Go.
Strike a pose.
What happened to getting some rest?
Well, anxious by Anju. Very curious about Jaw.
A How's piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by a contract, you can see him as my companion for now. I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage.
As long as you're around.
That's a key part of the contract. The How has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, a How gets control of my body. That's the price. Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name Malipo. But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time if you're interested. What happened to getting some rest?
Look anxious about Anju.
You're cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he got tangled up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari. That's another major part of Natlan's history. Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes. But it's not such an easy place to get to these days. That's about all I know, though. I have yet to take a job that involves the Mare Javari.
EDM again. Almost the entire day is over. Hope. Oh wait, it's still 6 o'clock.
Oh, um,
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Party cannot be changed during the turn fire ritual. Please choose a suitable party. Recommend fire.
Of course, there's no rush. I can wait for you right here.
I'll keep Farina. Or we don't need the raw damage of Norvalet right now.
I'll bring my seasonings.
We'll bring the cannibal.
Are you ready?
Off we go.
Cannibal. Ling. Ouch, my dinner's attacking me. And she says that even when people are attacking her, so yes, she's a
Here
cannibal.
we are. Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Sorry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. You need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last turn fire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kavich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Not really.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire,
Holy fuck.
go light each one up in turn.
They're all in the air. So okay, that's why he said like he could do without touching the ground.
Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over.
Yeah, we better start over.
I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Make a backward E or an E.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay, we'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Well then, shall
Ready
we
when
begin?
you are. But I think I saw Hooney and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Talk to the kids or no?
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today!
Your nickname.
You're gonna make sure the
That's a
Mountain
very
King
failed
never joins
dialogue.
us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Mr. Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I
Alright.
realized
You
if
don't
the
want to see me
lesson
play
in
with fire?
Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew.
Because you're playing with fire right now, aren't you?
Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first
I
Turnfire
knew it.
ceremony featuring a flame bearer from another land.
Fire is pretty.
I'll be taking detailed
Alright, buddy.
notes.
Enjoy.
Good luck, Mr. Traveler. You got this.
Hey, bet you're surprised to see me. Didn't think I'd be coming, did you? I was all packed up and ready to go, but then I thought, I wonder if the ceremony will go any differently with the new flame bearer. So yeah, here I am again. I still owe you for that picture you took. So once you start, I'll be dancing to cheer you on. Don't be nervous. You'll do great.
Two girls in tight little leggings. Because it's a special instance, we can't do anything.
Mighty Outlanders, the time has finally come. You know what must be done. Please remember, you must cleanse as much abyssal energy as you can. This is the only way to prolong the Mountain King's slumber. I am sure you have what it takes.
Long slumber to eternity.
How are you doing? Is all in order?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
You turned the fire on. Try the altar and obtain a kindling for the sacred flame. Aim draw closer to the brazier to ignite it. Ritual has a specific order to pass the sacred flame according to the fixed order or fail. Ritual end. Turning back now will cause a spell bud to failure.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
The end. Got it on first try.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. This presence is ground strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
We lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him.
Damn, that's a
Kangamanto,
lot of corruption.
king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Not a similar fat thing like him.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Do we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
How about we use our own power?
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Yunich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that A beastly rift!
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I changed my mind. I don't want the Mountain King to die. It's Kanisha there. It's nothing to do. I don't want him to die.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Kick your ass right now. There.
You imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
He's gonna die, isn't he?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Even his eyes are abyssal.
Oh, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Starting with you. Turn left. Come on. You can do it.
Take me, oh Mountain King. Take me as your next sacrifice.
There you go. Now we gotta beat his ass.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Nice and spicy! Usually...
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. We can use those against him. That's it.
A little lucky. This one's got your name on it.
Infect him with the animated GIF.
Huh? What do we do? We can't open the rift.
Purify him.
Fights at last, shame.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will
Memories.
answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
To the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kongamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
And that's why he exists as a boss, mini boss fight. Following the silence of Cappy's tribe.
Strike hard!
Thank you for permitting.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Oh, let's go ask the chief!
Got what he wanted. He wanted to die. The elder.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Why? You can finish him right now.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
No.
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
Ain't you okay?
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow. That's amazing!
Is it really the power of the sacred flame?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Oh, so that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Of course, anyone talk to us because we're in this form.
This one's got your name on it.
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
Dendro and fire, not a good combination.
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kanich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
We have one, yeah.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Now he's forever a farming dummy.
Alright. So, how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
But health-wise, is something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
The last little bit of his senses.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
You already gave me that, quote-unquote gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Hey, it's not your fault that Enju is useless. That's Enju's fault. Yeah.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Give me your treasure compass. This deal. Complete.
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Well, your dad was stupid. He deserved to get burned. He should have died too.
Pony, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon. Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
No, your dad was being an idiot.
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift.
The enemy.
Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Calmly playing. That, his story is done. Archon's story is done. Week to play with the characters. Reputation level 4. Treasure compass. Pyro treasure compass for this one. There we go. Flynn, Genius Invocation card background. Mess beat again. Take care of these first. One of these. One of these. We have more than enough. Insignia, Saurian claws, and these gems. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Compass that could be used in Nathan to search for a nearby chest. Amidst the turmoil and strife that land, many treasures throughout the vast nation of Pyro have gone unaccounted for, and all traces of their whereabouts lost. Okay.
Oh, what a stroke of
I
good
saw it go
luck!
straight, so like, let me check in. Yeah, the one right there.
Sing of victory.
Since we're already here,
The next step of the plan's gonna be super awesome.
we have 4 levels worth of stuff. Slowly giving the Stargate more energy. And 10 and 12.
Oh, oh, um, mm.
I guess we need more to get that key. And the last design. Or this first one. Okay, climb that bookshelf.
Taste that bad, right?
There it is.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Ah, didn't look up.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck! Quick,
You
let's
already
pack
get
it
one
up.
back behind that. Oh, more inside the city. We still have many areas to explore and do shit on. And exploring this area will probably get us most of those fucking missing ones we need. The night? What is the night? Pretty sure there was another quest around here. So
Life goes on.
This one's got your name on it. Ah!
Found a little for everything.
Proper send up. Yoo-hoo! Time to sound.
Opening lots of adept tricks.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feel a little lucky. Strike. Feel a little lucky.
Lord, what a stroke of good luck.
Of course, there is nothing near. That's all. Dangerous trial. Opponents will leap into the air, grappling hooks. Break the objects ropes have grappled onto to cause your foes to fall back down.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
You fail right.
Well, with
rocks. This one's got your name on it. Let my name echo in song. This one's got your name on it.
Bow your head.
This one's got your name. No. Not me.
What?
It's true. Let the world collide. Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Feeling lucky? Boom.
Walto, Emeric Bowen. One walk with the Lord of Zamba.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Up. With rocks. Not yet. Focus. Sorry with the umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, usually let the world collide. Oh. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. Umbrella warfare, I guess. I'm...
God damn it.
You need to train harder.
He's divided.
Nice.
You son of a bitch! I literally just fucking switched back to her.
Sound. Well, orders given, orders received.
Mighty be humbled.
Alright, no more fucking playing around then.
Maybe you have what it takes.
Why am Totem lit up? It'll help if I spell correctly. Defeat the local legend. Chihuacoltl of the Chimeric Bone. In the course of completing a single challenge, break all the grappling hooks before she goes into the hovering state. What are we doing today? We go into Honkai or take a break from that? We got a lot of ZZ stuff to do, and we can actually do it now. We can go more TimeSplitters too. I had originally put for Honkai, but I don't see a reason to turn from that. Go use a restroom and then we'll be right back. We'll go into Honkai. It's about to start, so why? All right, we're back. Someone I've been looking for.
Welcome to the Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone. To a new episode of the Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
The highly anticipated Charmony Festival has fallen victim to a attack.
The Interastral Peace Corporation, along with Allied forces, has commenced a relief effort.
In a surprising turn of events, the once quiet Galaxy Rangers have made a notable reappearance, a move that is thought to be linked to the Nihility's self-annihilator.
Ability.
The IPC has announced a partnership with the Doctors of Chaos to provide medical assistance.
The Xianzhou Alliance is set to hold a war dance ceremony, welcoming attendees from worlds to witness the occasion.
The industrial planet Baranza Forge has been crippled by an attack from the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, impacting the production of synesthesia beacons.
Nice.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
Those are the main headlines.
The planet of festivities, Penacony, has been hit by an abrupt Stellaron incursion, leading to the unforeseen interruption of the Charming Festival.
Nice.
The incident has garnered widespread attention across various but thanks to the collaborative efforts of the family, the IPC, and the Nameless, the Stellaron threat has been successfully handled.
During this period, the Strategic Investment Fund, the IPC, held discussions with family representatives. Both parties agreed to resume bilateral trade in order to collectively address the challenge posed by nefarious powers throughout the cosmos.
Moving forward, the IPC plans to partner closely with Penacony in areas such as tourism, manufacturing, and cultural arts.
Nice.
Enhancing the luster of this celebrated planet of festivities. The once quiet Galaxy Rangers have made a notable reappearance in the Astana system, marking the first significant mobilization of the group since the Crimson Bonwalk event of 2155 AE. Indicating a momentous resurgence.
The Galaxy Rangers' stay in Asdana was brief and conflict-free. Sources suggest that this activity might be connected to the Nihility Island.
Local witnesses reported experiencing inexplicable dark emotions and seeing strange occurrences like black holes and fissures shortly before the Galaxy Rangers made their appearance.
Nice.
The Interastral Peace Corporation calls for prudence. Entities throughout the cosmos should exercise caution and self-control, ensuring personal grievances do not result in the harm of innocent civilians.
Personal grievances.
Reports indicate that in the last 3 Amber Eras, mental illnesses have emerged as a top concern across numerous planets.
Mental illness.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is delighted to announce our technology department has established a long-term partnership with Murong from the Doctors of Chaos, aimed at providing medical assistance to worlds engulfed in mental health crises.
The Interastral Peace Corporation holds the conviction that the Nihility is not an insurmountable adversary.
In the days ahead, the IPC will allocate more resources
Then insurmountable, but it
towards
might as well be.
mental health issues, with the hope that every individual and every world can face each day with a positive and healthy mindset.
Nice.
Is set to conduct a war dance ceremony, welcoming attendees from numerous allied worlds to observe.
The War Dance is a celebratory tradition within the Xianzhou Alliance. Throughout this celebration, a Xianzhou vessel pays tribute to the Cloud Knight victories achieved under the Eon
Might as well
of the
do.
Hunt.
It'll take a little while.
And competitive events.
Take care of a little something for the moment.
Reports, this is the Xianzhou Alliance's first outreach to the cosmic populace since the Antimatter Legion's attack. The progress of their recovery is something we'll watch with interest.
With Interastral Peace broadcast for full live coverage of War Dance's thrilling competitions. We encourage viewers to tune in and enjoy the action. After a prolonged silence, it has been verified that the industrial world runs a forge has been invaded by the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, plunging it into a state of complete paralysis.
Sources indicate that the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb frequently targets technologically advanced worlds, employing ruthless methods to obliterate highly developed civilizations.
Baranza Forge plays a vital role in the manufacturing of synesthesia beacons. The implications of this assault will undoubtedly influence the IPC's frontier pioneering efforts.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities
Nice.
committed by the Antimatter Legion and calls upon civilizations across the universe to unite and resist the invasion of the destruction.
Just days ago, the first rescue team arrived on Frozen Forge. We'll work alongside the
Yeah,
Guardians
say the anti-matter league just bad. Like they don't
valuable
care about their
technology
fucking publicity.
and assist survivors in rebuilding their lives.
The Interastral Peace broadcast remains committed to following the Baranza event closely. We'd like to extend our condolences to the victims and hope that peace will prevail. And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Well, that was much faster than I thought it was going to be.
Nice.
Much faster than I thought it'd be. So let's do that's my Trade Blaze level. We'll worry about your concerns later. Wrong. You need to do. I have. Well, I can free my hands. Hands? The look in your eyes. Awesome robot space shit. Handle chores. Be great if you can borrow one or two for the express. Yeah, cold suspicion. Free now. Go borrow some for robots. And the person in charge. Just ask directly. That's not where Asta stands.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Ask Asta or the maintenance engineer. Ask her directly.
What's next on the
Give her
agenda?
a station. Found some problems. Oh yeah, we got this one. The findy. This is home use object finder, the one you ordered. To borrow some little robots. Yeah, I mentioned the robot. I did mention the robots last time. Robots are customized by me. I feel very good. Happy sold out of his happiness. They don't feel very good to use and scoured for a very low enough staff satisfaction survey. This all is not one of them is just they suck.
Think of the space station as your home.
This is finally the one you ordered. That's exactly what I saw on the official website. It's only a bit dirty. Wait a minute. Finally, a different model from the one I ordered. Though it looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. Come say that. What happened? That says the finding's origin and the story of the certain infallible salesperson. Oh no. Don't cry. Rastro Peace Appliance and Customer Services is all about crazy marketing. They don't care one bit how the customer feels. You know, the next time you're into a problem like that, I'll arrange for them. I'll have them arrange exclusive customer service for you. You won't have to suffer this kind of spamming ads. I imagine this one will get down to the real six and spend over 700 years there. What an incredible story. Thank you, you're the best. So, what was the finding doing there? That's kind of strange too. Then again, if the little one's experience is the same as the missing package, then according to the Cosmo Premium, it was because the shipment was impacted by an unavoidable intergalactic interference, such as the Antimatter Legion. Their fault. They notified me the package was missing. They quickly sent me a super sincere apology letter and arranged for a replacement. Their service leap and bounds ahead of the international peace appliances. If you need anything, just say the word. I can help you buy it all. Yeah, Astra's rich. Technically, her space station. All you do is remember to come back to the space station and pick it up. As for the finding you brought back with you, leave it with me as a souvenir. You can leave it with me as a souvenir. I can add this little legendary gadget to my antique collection. You can use it in the future, you just let me know. After all, you're the one who picked it up. You can use it however you like. Our finding goes to a museum. There you go. When business comes knocking. There,
What's
that's
next on the agenda?
Can we talk? I'm on group chats in the space station. We're in a group chat we busted. Nothing else relevant about any of these topics. Alright. Back to Le Palm of Palms. The Trailblaze level. You just asked me that 2 minutes ago. How's the robot thing going? Tell Pom Pom about the robots. Pom Pom doesn't have the best of luck. Probably can handle this even about the Rose robots. In person much better than a robot. Get this broom. Part of the express, you should be sharing the worries of the conductor at the time of the comes. I have other things to see later. I am busy with something else. I don't need you to say that. I go to your work. Pom Pom can handle this kind of thing alone. Can't use our weapons here. Alright. Enophen in streamer mode again. Hey there, fam. I need suggestions for my live stream. What suggestions? Sure, I'll be able to help you out. Suggestions. Yeah, I'm here. What suggestions? Ain't no pressure. I don't know what your thoughts are as an outsider. Knowledge monetization seems to be trending these days, right? So I'm thinking of incorporating into my live stream. What kind of knowledge should I share? Thinking about something popular only a few people in the local could teach. I'm drawing a blank. James Cultural teacher Doguriel. I know what that is. Teach catching bullets with bare hands. Go with the Matrix. I'll seriously if you follow catch bullets with bare hands. Seriously, I'll have to learn this trick now. Come on, forget it. It banned my account if I stream such a ridiculously dangerous stunt. Look at my signature. Guess I won't do the bullet stunt. Guess why I won't do the bullet stunt? Because they banned my account. But the idea isn't bad at all. Maybe you could teach followers some basic acrobatics, magic, tricks, juggling, that stuff. I bet people would be interested. I'm actually getting some ideas now. Thanks. Once the curriculum is up and running, I'll give you some free sessions. Alright, while we're here... So glad audition stage. Gotcha. A strange creation of a shape of a flower's petal, with crimson stamens, listines, and ink-black petals. Use to continuously imitate the piece together elements found in reality and attempt to create new existences. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try with this group. Let's see how well our spam follow-up group does.
Fear.
You won't get away.
Ben cause. You woke up yourself.
Fear.
Follow up.
Forever.
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I basically have my own spam group now. It's just a funny setup as a spam / follow-up group. If it counters, and she basically has to go. It was happy, now it's sad.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Bullying that poor TV.
Forever. Fear.
You won't get away.
Hide. She'll come back.
Forever. Fear.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay back, Clara. fiends or devils. Rest them all! Annihilate.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! The victory is inevitable! The future knows not fear!
Are you alright? Get there! Hide.
I think like an hour or two. Ow. Even though Saffron blocked it. Four and a half minutes, okay, because this one's a little slower. Took about 3.5 with the other group.
The future knows not fear!
Stay back, Claire. Get them!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Annihilate. Stay back, Claire.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Come back.
Never hesitate. The future knows not fear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You won't get away.
Come back. Stay back, Claire. Get there.
That's a very interesting system.
Annihilate.
Every 2 attacks, she gets 1 stack of her ult. So it's like half. Half. Each follow-up counts as an attack also, so it's like any counter attacks also count. And because of the
You won't get away.
and like when her like it specifically says in the ability like it doesn't count as a follow-up, but then like her ultimate, but one of the nodes is like it now does count as a follow-up.
Get them. Hide.
And you can see her too, like she does that, and then she switches to a square that do more crit damage.
Fear.
Stay back, Claire. Stay back, Claire. Annihilate.
But if you do the triangle, she automatically also follows up on her.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Should come back. Get them. Hide. Should come back.
The splash.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Stay back, Claire.
Fear. Forever triumphant.
That low health alarm clock.
You won't get away.
Annihilate.
Fear.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever. Triumphant!
You won't get away.
Fear.
Command.
Forever.
It's kind of like Himiko, since she couldn't follow up on the attack because the last enemy died. So she went, she did the follow up on the next group, did her triangle, and then did the follow up again on her own attack. It looks like it is only like 1 or 2 follow ups per turn until she gets a turn again. Yeah, her boss Tilly will definitely be much easier to farm with that. You have a much easier time to break all the flowers. Hit point.
You won't get away.
Yeah, because her damage even with the body is still. Because we don't have follow-ups in this team. Let's see what happens if we replace Luca with her. And go back to our one to Hill lease setup. Let's see how this behaves.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
Forever. Triumphant!
A poor low health thing.
Victory is inevitable!
62,000 damage in just a single target.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fear.
Time for advance.
Here comes someone brownstone.
Time for advance.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time for advance.
Fear.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
Forever. Triumphant!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Karan's getting really decent stacks for it too.
It too shall fall.
It was broken. Yeah. Broken.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Fear. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Time for a fun.
On still waters of oblivion.
Forever.
Could have basically taken out the other one that was at full health.
This is double speed.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Fear.
That was a little faster. So like 5.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Zach runs building on all the breaks.
This is double speed.
Forever.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fear.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Forever. Fear.
Time for a fun. Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Victory is inevitable. Fear.
Time for a fun.
Familiar.
Time for a fun.
Forever. Triumphant. Success. Victory is inevitable. Fear.
Time for a fun.
On still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, take a follow up. If she triangle that.
Destined for oblivion.
But like yeah, the more the characters attack, especially like Numby,
Time for a fun.
especially like in Cinematic Universe, basically gets like 2 turns.
This is double
That'd be
speed.
2 attacks. Every 2 attacks, she gets 1
Still waters
stack.
of oblivion.
So like every time you
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
yeah, like, that's something because like the more you go, every 2 attacks she gets that she gets 1 stack for her ultimate. So especially afterward.
I weep for the departed. Yeah, it too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Fire out like something. In the regular group, it seemed to go a little faster than the Clara group, because I think I still need Clara's body. That's the one piece I still have to. Right there. Because like it recommends crit rate, I have crit damage, which is not bad. Like I could probably go for an attack body also, but typically, yeah, like the crit rate automatically better chance. Break. I'm gonna support characters. Rest of the points. Ultimate talent, then skill and attack. When damage up to 588% of Fei Zhao's attack. Ignore weakness type action. When target sucker increases weakness of break efficiency by 100%. First one deals 1 damage equal to 51% of her attack, and the target if its weakness broken will be 24 for the square, triangle. 51% of her attack. If it's not weakness broken, it'll get 24%. Definitely have enough to craft up 1 bullet. And all the numbers keep increasing. Ultimate attack damage itself, the final attacks percentage, the win percentage, and the multiplier, like all of them are all increasing for every single upgrade. So not only is just like normally be just a win percentage, but no, it's even like the multiplier for how much more damage it does is also like increasing. Most things are basically guaranteed to die in our ultimate. % of the targets. Follow damage. That one. Do 175% of attack. Craft up 3. Yeah, we don't need the lower bullet right now. 5, 662. Yeah, that number just keeps getting ridiculously higher. Crack of Destiny instead of the regular item, the boss material, and more bullets.
Stream forth the gleam of blades. Let's face it.
That's not what I wanted to do. I'm so used to fucking using this girl. And being able to break shit with triangle.
Let's face the time.
Or Mississippi. Wow.
You won't get away.
He basically one-shotted the piggy. He basically one-shotted the piggy.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Fast enough for you. But she also breaks all the breakables, too. Nervous, man. He seems rather awkward. His expression is unsettled and nervous. His eyes dart everywhere, and always return to your bulging pockets. That money in your pocket, are you happy to see? Realize this man is probably a thief. You feel upset, but sorry for him. He probably has no idea what items you are carrying. Why, what are you looking at? Nothing I see here. I'm looking at you being suspicious. I'm looking at you being handsome. Just looking at you, what about it? I'm looking at you being handsome. You dare mock me? You just think I look like a thief. Slip of the tongue. Hey friends, don't let this one report us to the guards. Really annoying traffic light.
Ooh, you don't look so good. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate. You won't get away.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
I have something for you.
I had to get some money so I could feed myself, and now I'm all beaten up. Sir, you're really violent. Want some money? Go find a proper job. You had the guts to try to justify your action? Say anything? I won't do it again, I promise. Get a proper job. I'll never steal or rob and lie ever again. Or he lowers his head in defeat, starts to sob in anger and frustration. All the hoarse sobbing dissipates altogether from the man's form. He stands up and fades away. Alright. We can try that one fight now. The fucking Silver Wolf. Put her in. Okay, let's even try about the fucking healer too. Get the maximum amount of fucking damage we can get in this group. Why is Clara here? A Fei Zhao.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Oh dear. Fangs and claws got dull. Fear, trapped!
Lord Caesar. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before dinner?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! I weep for the harlot. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Can I have fun this time?
Fear!
How about letting the enemy strike first? Little more sheep.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
This combat needs optimizing. Double speed.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You are doomed. I venture forth to hunt. Forever
I can fully break that big one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not fear.
It's better to make no move.
I won't do.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed.
I went with her first.
It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
Four turns for the final one.
World devoured by eyes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feel the freeze.
Still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More ceased.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
2 and then
Freeze to death! This will be your burial ground.
Back.
they survived long enough.
I weep for the departed.
Last save, yeah, they're not good combinations to break.
Destined for oblivion.
A little more sheep. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Oh, just barely.
I weep for the departed.
It's like a huge amount of damage, but
It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we
yeah,
leave?
like the 40 PS is like even then it's just like it's a little better, but yeah, because
I like
the thing
adding
is here,
fuel to
nothing
the
is
fire.
particularly weak to wind.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
Oh, actually. Like if he gets a turn, then
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
A little more sheep.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored. Since
and the
you're
follow-up
already
is also
here,
triggering the.
why not have a meal before we leave?
Might just barely be able to get it. Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
So even though they're not her weakness, but the fact that she can ignore them is the. Yeah, and that one's just very specific because like if it gives you the wrong elements or they're all quantum, there's no way you could really break all of them. Yeah, that should be better. Because she will eventually get turns. It's just that her speed is not enough to kind of keep up with everyone else is there.
Look, a VIP. I
Yeah.
always cover. Grease.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
And this is actually just
the duel
defeating the
commence.
summons specifically.
Wretched and bleeding.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
You're fighting a gentleman. Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty. Flesh.
Bending the rules.
Yeah, like once she supports
I venture forth to hunt.
the thing is he'll always have the ads up. He'll always have them up.
Check.
4.
Rise to the challenge.
They're both, yeah, they're both quantum. So
We have a deal. There's no
this is
backing
hers, just a
down
full damage
for me or you.
on everyone.
Who's the little backstabber?
Not fear. I won't do.
Till I see that light once more.
Yeah, come on, Bridge.
I will
She'll do the
protect all
full.
beauty.
But hers, she also gets the full 12 stacks when she gets these bonuses too.
Victory is inevitable.
We have a deal. There's no backing now for me or you.
Rise to the challenge. Fiends or devils. Crush them all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, but stacks are about to go down anyways.
I owe you.
But also, the less he goes,
Start fighting a gentleman.
the less damage they'll need to get healed. I guess the main thing is his is always a spread.
Exit and wait. I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted
Jack. Fast. Let the duel commence.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Oral tree. Hers like it's like the bump every.
It lasts a good
It
while.
lasts like about like 3 turns.
Maybe a little more, but it lasts a good while.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson.
At least sometimes like if you kind of space him out,
I
he does
venture
kind
forth
of
to
make them
hunt.
over and over.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all.
Have a deal. There's no backing
Yeah, like he doesn't get like an extra turn like in the other fight that.
Till I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty. Flesh for a tree.
Kind of close again.
I venture forth to hunt.
Do the damage, because it now buff her damage. 5. So she has just enough break power to actually be able to break him.
I venture forth to hunt.
And that should finish off the other one, or almost.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all. Your flesh will go down.
We have a deal. There's no backing now for me or you. Who's the little fat
Rise to the challenge. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Start fighting a gentleman.
A lot of damage boosts.
I owe you.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Let the duel commence.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
You're fighting a gentleman. Stay put.
Damage is already getting.
I owe you.
Till
He had
I will
4
protect
freaking
all
damage
beauty.
boost ones out on the field.
Rise to the challenge.
I venture
Almost
forth
get
to
the
hunt.
favored. Straight the door. Just enough to trigger it.
There's a will, there's a way.
2, 3 turns, so still enough to.
Till I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty. Trilla.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
For all your fight. You're fighting a gentleman.
Fuck, the shields now.
Flesh beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge.
Not fear.
I owe you.
For all your violence. Let the duel commence.
Lose some, win some. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I venture forth to hunt.
My guiding light, till I see that I will protect all beauty. The flesh wound. Wretched and bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber?
Till I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
For all your violence, flesh ruthless. You're fighting a gentleman. Stay put. Fiends or devils, crush them all. Till I see that light once more.
I will protect all for beauty. For Trilla. Rise to the challenge.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. I venture forth to hunt.
Just need to kill something, that's all we need to do.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Till I see, I will protect all for beauty. Rise to the challenge.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise to the challenge.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
You're doing very low.
Victory is inevitable!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Embrace virtue.
Lose some, win some.
There you go. Now we got all the rewards from this event. There, so now that event will stop fucking bugging us. Ah. For some reason I was thinking it was friendly for some...
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark.
Not fear. That was you.
Are you all right?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Alright, Claire, punch the shit out of him.
I'll never.
Annihilation.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
King Miner's Land. Carbine and Paolo were eavesdropping on a group private chat when they were lifting a pair of gigantic cans. Carbine was overcome with fear as he felt heat dangle in the air. Lifted in the air by a pair of giants. Paolo, on the other hand, shifted his weight, kicked the miner in the stomach, and jumped away. Only then did they notice the gigantic towering miner. On earth are you little brats doing here? Paolo's kick angered the tough and muscular miner, who huffed out, "Danger's out here. Should be at home, not here." Hey, you two kids over there. Remember when I told you not to fall out of line? Becky donned her safety helmet, work gear, and gloves, and transformed into a little miner. You let me handle these two kids, big guy. I can get them out of here. The two little moles understood Becky's words immediately. We are lost. Please take us back, sis. Really Man was a little hesitant, but having never seen such a short miner before, he didn't think too much about it. Keep an eye on your team. Mines are dangerous. Burly Man turned and marched away, carrying a pickaxe heavier than Pava. Always the dependable one, huh? Here, you. You want attention, so come here. Want attention, so come here. This is dependable, aren't you? What are you two eavesdropping on? Becky inquired confidently, pushing her up her safety helmet. I was about to point to the group's location when he realized no one was there anymore. Holmes saying, let's return everything to their rightful place. The stars return to the sky. That's what it is. Carmine, after a brief moment of thinking of it, a glance at the wire mesh fence on the other side. Appears to have discovered the secret. Peters, do you know what you should do? Mole tip. Close attention to surrounding miners' lamps, you should be able to figure out the answer on your own. On the missing page, a riddle about the miner's lamp should be up ahead.
You don't look so good.
You won't get away. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Riddles is a chapter the most. Whereas lamp everything returns to the original position, the stars of the sky. What does that even mean? Yeah, to its original position. Look, lamp quietly moves aside to suddenly reveal the precious treasure before your eyes. Anyway, gazing at your actions.
Nice. But surely there's something better out there. Short respite, then time for the
Excuse
next
me.
fight.
Where can I get
Again,
some
the
Snow White
classified mission from
popping
Bosshook.
candy?
Get my hands on popping candy on the world heat. About the Ventress moles. So you'd actually find one of the pages of the Ventress moles. Write down the rest of the missing pages and clues from the contents. What benefits will I have to find a page? I don't know where to look. Help me. What benefits will I have? Pages you can let me read them. So you can let me read them. What do you mean? Nothing for you at all. I'm thinking of benefits. Grown-ups are so greedy for cheap thrills. Hey, mister, I'm actually starting to look forward to reading all the pages now. Just come and find me whenever you found them all.
Where can I get some?
Not the wondrous moles. The rest of the pages. I don't sense you asked anything. I'll tell you about it. What do you mean if I did anything wrong? I have to look at table of contents. Like the parchment at the open air cafe in Backwater Pass. The town's storage shed shelves are placed. Trenches deep within the silver main guard restricted zone. At their base, I believe the snow plains. Oh, it's no world famous FTC. What coincidence? I believe I'm meeting you here. I'm Thou Thauria. Thaozia. Early from the Royal Commission, I can't believe it's a small fry like me would get to honor me. An autograph? Don't simple for me, I'm a legend. Why are you so hyped? Sorry. For an autograph? Hi, the arbiter. Legend is willing to give me an autograph? Are you tired? You need a chair to sit on. Are you thirsty? I have red tea, green tea, and floral tea. Oh, wait, here. There's a bowl of beef noodles. Turns to leave and seemingly prepared to find a place to make a bowl of beef noodles. I don't eat beef. Ah. Then like noodles has a gain of senses and deep on his breath. Sorry, did I scare you? And it's nothing. Fans are always this fanatical, anyways. Okay, exactly. Say I'm your fan. Saying is I admire you. You have a point where I'm a fan. But you're the second guest at this temple fair, and you could very well be the last one. I'm afraid you might run away. Second one? Who's the first? You. Young lady. Who knew that there was still youngsters interested in a temple fair at this era? Feel like she had fun. I was very touched. But okay, your temple fair at our commission is dwindling, making it less appealing to youngsters year after year. Temple fair coincides with the war dance this year, so fewer people attended. Honestly, having 2 guests already exceeds my expectations. Temple fair. Where's the temple? There's actually a tradition in the primeval era, Imperium era. During festivals, everyone would gather near temples to perform rituals to the gods. Later, they evolved to a market where people would gather to play games together. Back then, temples were a huge part of people's lives, and that's why they were temple fairs. The Rainbow Arbiter no longer requires us more to build temples and offer sacrifices, and the need for temples naturally went away. You were, as long as you joined the temple fair games, your heart would surely be shouting, fabulous. The temple fair is fabulous. That's very cringe. Tagline's not bad. That's very cringe. I guess I didn't say anything like that, but it was tagline's terrible. I thought about it for a week. I don't know what the temple fair is about. Such an improved, emphatic immersion of those traditional temple fair games you used to know. It's traditional Zangshu games you had there were personally to experience. Will be there personally to experience all that is available in a temple fair. Isn't that amazing? I've never played those before. Decent, let me try. Decent, let me try. Awesome, I knew you'd be interested. And attend a temple fair, please let me know. Link up with your experience device. I'm gonna take the tour. X and Nexus. List of immersions on Temple Fair. You can view the immersion stages here. Easy mode. Your first visit is unlock the access right after beginner friendly easy mode. Select the immersion you want to play, and let's start with the Hex and Nexus. Easy 1. Check the clearance rewards for obtaining that. Complete Hex Nexus Easy Mode 1. Meet the Zorat in the small room about the TimeSplitters static. They invite you to the fair. This concludes the instruction. You can now enter Mershas. Oh, this magic cube is really fun. Uh-uh. Oh, the magic cube was really fun. Damn it. Now just falling the fuck apart. Your temple fair is haunted. The horror game. Ghost hunting squad, assemble! Where's Whoa when you need her? Put it down, I see. These are just AI NPCs to make up the numbers. Thou? Thou? What are you doing here? Thou? How'd you die? Doc. Don't worry, I'm not dead. I just transferred the image rights. Transferred my image rights to local temple fair preparatory group so they can use my virtual emulation as a temple fair guide. Doesn't sound like the real Dahao at all. Budget was severely slashed and they could only hire a professional writer. We called in a lot of favors to hire a Borison called Arma from the shackling prison to write the dialogue script for the virtual NPCs. Jesus, that's pretty bad. Arma Correctional Group is clearly at your service. Snacks and drinks is their necessity. Service at with a smile. Medicine with our guests. And aim for every need at the Arma Correctional Group. Sorry, saying keywords triggers my tagline. Hey, don't mind the details, we're just here to hype up people. Hype people up. It's not just me. Colleagues of 6 commissions have transferred their image rights to the Temple Fair, and the entire place will be brimming with vigor. Otherwise, it would be the player on their own in the arena, and sadly, all sad and lonely, so scary. You scrutinize the surrounding virtual NPCs, you see several familiar faces, you have to say that it all looks very ominous. Previously made everything more creepy. Time spent on this rubbish could have been spent to better raise more funds. Raise more funds, hi. You sure are funny. No chatter, let's play the Hex Nexus. Trust you don't have to describe the game to you. Once on the Bane of the Realm Keeping Commission, now it's featured in the Empirica Immersion platform in the Realm Keeping Commission's Temple Flare. What a collab. How did you ever partner with the X Club? Pretty tiring in this damn cube. Change the gameplay environment, and you might discover a new experience. This conversion has reached almost 800 words. The virtual NPC is going to start charging additional server operation fees if they exceed 1,000 words. Hey, sentient. Exactly, it's the principle behind the virtual NPCs. I'm out of words to elaborate. Have fun by yourself. Goodbye. Be banished. Forget it. Here to turn cubes, not study AI. Let's go. The corresponding area of the hexaness is the physical blocks of the plates on both sides. Press the small arrows of corresponding hexaness. Yep, we already understand this concept. This is the old style. That works too. Where's my chest? Next challenge. I know you played Hex and Nexus. Like this and like that, it's done. Alright.
Hands are just itching to chop it up.
2. One more level. Furry Ghost. Hex and Nexus is the best. And they literally don't let us escape. That's an interesting one. Get it like this.
Wow, impressive.
Alright, we're done with this game. Inventory. Ah, they bring it back all the little game, mini game modes. This is already on Hex and Nexus. Easy mode was just the appetizer. Players can pass hard mode if they're real gods of Emergia. What? I randomly messed around and it solved itself. For level, yeah. That's basically how this shit is. Some keys have special patterns on them, need to be pattern plates on the sides of the Hex and Nexus. Arrows to move them around, yeah? Ash, you're good. You're good. Hey, Ash. There. Ash. So we first need to rotate it this way. Rotate that.
Hands are
Close enough.
just itching to chop it up.
Alright, where's the symbol? The symbol's on this one, so... You can cover it up. Difficult enough of all these devs on phase 3 queue. First one like this, like that, and done. Alright, so that cube has to get rotated to face that way. Next, we gotta fix that cube. Face those two correct sides. Alright, now we have that one correct. We gotta rotate the two spaces. There we go. Our pet's asleep. Alright, inventory arrangement. The one who invented the stacking inventory gameplay must be a genius, address both operational and entertainment needs of people. And it's a virtual Scott. Top dog is here to play the stacking game. Come on, entrance is right inside. Scott also gave you his rights. Did he even give you his rights? Of course he did. Guys are fairly easy to negotiate if you'll do anything for the right price, top dog. Still prefer that curt demeanor of yours. You said this with top dog? The top dog. Just like the current conversation format. Allow me to restore myself then, top dog. Great. Why are you here to stack goods again? Tired of running errands around Arm Alley, itching for more sweaty labor in the temple fair? Value, you got value to spare, then why not let me squeeze the rest out of you? Don't waste your time in this trash game. That's my Scott. He's a little too intense. That's my Scott. Doesn't matter. I'm a virtual NPC of the emphatic immersion. I'm still beckoning regardless of my attitude. This whole affair is annoying. Tell me a joke then. Tell me a horror story then. Tell me a joke then. Horror story. That's fine. A story might scare the color off your skin, so watch out. Deep night, Scarlet and Vernon were going home together, and they walked into a deserted, narrow alley. Vernon suddenly yelped in surprise, dragging Scarlet with him out of the alley. Pulling on Scarlet's hand, Vernon ran for a long time before stopping. His whole body was shivering. He was at a loss for words. Terrified, Scarlet asked, "What happened back there?" Vernon pointed out a narrow alley and ran past. In the quivering tone, he said, "Ah, we see the inner words. That will end now. Go stack your goods. Goodbye." Get back here. What exactly did Vernon say? No cliffhangers. No cliffhangers. Fun. I love it. Oh, good. So we don't have to do the thing. We just have to stack them. That's a little difficult. Let me take a look at the guide. The inventory arrangement is start given fulfill as minor goods and staging left. Goods rotator drag, yeah. It needs to be placed at designated type of place of spawn. You can check the corresponding spots, yeah. You can press these to perform rapid arrangement. Hey, for manual labor. Alright, they're always missing a few items. Time for a true display of skill. Alright, so 2 of these. 2 of these. One box. 2 flower pots. This is all the easy ones, yeah? Final easy one. Time for true display of skill. Difficult, let me take a look at the guide. Oh god, the big one. Alright. I know this is likely gonna be. Alright, so 2 of these. Four vases need those specific things. We gotta add 2 boxes. We gotta flip them. Oh. We're over the total. As much shit as you want to send. X and X's remake. No. Hard inventory first. Easy is just appetizer. Players who are hard for people who are real gamers, right? Ah. Spammer. Concrete. Hey game. Winning in this game. Fun, I love it. Shipping company is the one I'm winning. Alright. So this needs 4 diamonds. Alright, so we got a stack. I think we already messed up. The event is not really much of a story, it's just you play a bunch of mini games, it looks like. I think it's more of the cats, but it's hard to tell. To hear the noise of them.
Pretty sure it's
There are always a few items missing. I'll set it wrong. Luckily, my skills are superior. Alright, so we need 2 statues. We need 4 of these rugs. This puts a diamond in the top. Probably one of these puzzles. Alright, so need 2 to place these. Gonna go from diamonds to that. Oh, we can't. But to place the fucking rug, we need a... not this pattern. Alright, so... No, it's not... Ah, damn it. As for rugs... place this, we need 2 of those. Wait, we're not done yet. Send it all. Hard mode 3. Amazing design. I can't believe it tripped me up. Display a skill. Alright, 4 of these. Need 4 diamonds for that. The benches need 3s. So that doesn't work. Fuck up. And do the last one. Fuck. That one. There we go. Alright, shipping puzzles are done. Next is Hexanexus Remake. Cube wasn't enough for you, that's fine. New kind of cube is waiting for you. Hey players, did you miss me? Building accidents may make the truth. Aren't you eating prison group? Prisoners have rights to grant their images. I developed this entire emphatic marriage system. It's weird if it didn't allow me to show my face, would I? Virtual NPC system was made available by the Arma Correctional Group's writing and my development. You stand before the great creator of the emphatic and murdered. You think, any thoughts? You got something before... You got something I haven't played before? Professor Arma himself showed himself. Just skip the gameplay, I just want a reward. Something I haven't seen before. Maybe more manpower. Definitely create something fun, interesting, and innovating for you. You also a Hexanexus veteran, so there's not much I can guide as a guide. Come off, have fun. Hope you put the design this pedal. You probably better tell me the rules again. I noticed you have a cut on your bladder. I realize the fewer words spoken, the higher my positive reviews. Pretty funny fella. Should go visit him next time I'm in the prison. This game cured my video game fatigue. Yeah, how could it be such a fun game in this world? OMG. Hexanexus Remake is a complete remake version of the Hexanexus device. In the middle of the screen, you can stack cubes, indicate direction each time you stack a cube or resource cube is consumed. Yep. Cubes are the device shape, and the shape matches those on the plates on the sides. Puzzle solved. Stacking the cubes on the spot, the plates on two sides of the error hint. Cancel reset to revert the previous position. Rotate the cube also. Close enough. One. This is a game of the year, maybe. Only give this game a perfect score. Alright, so we got it from here. Last of the easies. Legendary. This is going to be absolutely legendary. Uh-huh. Only give this game a perfect score.
Impressive.
It doesn't have to be interconnected, as long as it makes the shape. He's the most appetizer, a hard mode, or real gods of Merja. This be such a fun game in the world. I would call the game industry a miracle. Holy fuck. This one's very complete. Yeah. That's the only way to do this one.
Hands
GameCube.
are just itching to chop it up.
She is very violent, right? She just wants to chop whatever the fuck she sees in front of her. This game must be a genius. Go. How do we do it this way? And the final one. Genius. Game of the year this is gonna be. Mature Maris. So this is the laser game now. This is the ultimate work of the shown off at the Temple Fair. Looks like the Venetian Commission went all its time. They got such treasure matrix all at all. Okay, see how a thrilling game of Mature Maris. Janqui, where's your side crate? Aaron Express also provided their rights. Of course, it's no bigger advertising spot than a logistical service, though we only had 2 customers till now. Is a Mature Magnus the Divination Commission's game? It is. The original gameplay has some of the Divination Commission that be a guide. Even we just had the right person in mind. The delightful Miss Cinque, beloved all, you know her? But the stick in the mud diviner Fu would not lend her to us. In her words, no way. We simply can't afford to lose face with her. Yet to back with someone like the actual arbitrator is going too far. It's little. I understand her. She is really good to Cinque. No denying that's for sure. Because I'm willing to provide her image for her guy, she doesn't own the gameplay rights for Mature Magnus. Yeah. To play with her heart's content. For the game's rules right now, I need to give you a tutorial. Sure, lay on me. No, I'm better. Sure, lay me on me. Yourself, connect the dots, make a line, connect the lines, make a web, we do the webs, resist on the land. This dot, that turns a line, then you make the line of this, and you got a picture all matched up. Exactly, easily. You got all that? Nope. Ah, damn it. That's radio talent. Tried a proper tutorial, but it expends too many words. Our budget can afford the server costs. Dialogue can't exceed 800 words. Yep, virtual NPCs will ensure that the exchange between you and them doesn't exceed 1,000 words. Bet you're curious as to why. Simple, we got a tight budget. Managed to use the free trial version for the virtual NPC server. It'll cost us if the conversation exceeds 1,000 words. So we got somewhere to write our conversion logic. Once the conversation is 800 words, the virtual NPC will end the conversation as soon as possible with time to pay the excessive fees. Pretty smart, no? Damn, no more 800 words again. Have fun on your own, I'm off. Such an abrupt exit. It did it to almost all of them. When the terminals are on, I don't know, it's this one, the even easier one. Find the marks of matrix. So it's not the one of this. It's not the destruction one. It's the matrix one. Patterns display this. Interacting with the ground. Pick them up, and yeah. Gonna make. Okay.
Ooh, my hands are
A
just
huge
itching to
advantage
chop
this
it up.
round. Anti the NPCs. Pristine Magus. Around a mature Magus. Double triangle one. Good enough. Meaning in my life is to play mature Magus. One last step to unlocking it. Ah, that's a fucking nightmare of a symbol. Kinda close, but it's close. There we go.
Wow, impressive.
As you can see, you're a normal mode runner. Up for the Temple Fair speedrun competition. There are only 2 competitors. Yeah, I came in second. Yeah, came in second. But there's only 2 competitors. That's right, you're a bona fide runner-up. The champion. Me, of course. Silver booty. Heroes taking their answer and a real player in abandoned thing immersion. I guess no one else could be this board besides UFGZ. These are good. Go to the game world to get her on top. It's hard to play this game bad. You're doing it on a Lofu. It's hard for you to play this game bad. Bad game? Not really. There's many games that are actually quite a few of aspects worth noting. Also, like to add that you clearly easy mode. This emphatic image as hard mode. Spend a little more time clearing those levels. Pretty fun. Give it a shot if you're interested. Right, the speedrun championship is hard mode Silver Wolf. Who will our runner be? How exciting! Why can't I beat her and become champion? Will it be so exciting? Haha, in your dreams. We'll see you. Good to see you in one piece. The mission accomplished for me. We're gonna stop by a few more immersion theaters. If you take your time, have fun. Come look for you when I got time. Here, champ. Activate the hard mode for you now. Can hardly wait. Setting of the immersion is getting more profound. Try the hard mode and prepare. Yeah, we only have one more hard one left. Hard puzzles. Exquisite graphics, innovative gameplay, and clever level design. Nothing better than playing mature Magnus. Ooh, now that one's more. Alright, so. Actually, this needs to go up here. There we go.
Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up.
Number 2. Got a huge advantage in this round. We play a mature Magnus. Oof, that's a very weird puzzle. Alright, so. Half all the way on the outside. Getting closer, we just gotta untangle this fucking. There we go. Triangle. And the final one. Meaning in life is a mature magus. One last step to unlocking it. A lot of nodes. This puzzle. But the more complex version of this puzzle. Goes to here. Take this one. To here. Flip these two.
Wow, impressive.
And we're done. Actually, you're a hard mode runner-up on the Temple Fair speedrun. I told you, there's only 2 contenders. Defeat Sword Wolf I'm the second. Oh yeah, there's 2 contenders. So if there's 2 contenders, you'd think an average player is qualified to be my runner-up? Be more confident. Wolf, why are you back? Honoring Trojan, I detected the immersion notified me of someone had created a hard mode, so I offer my congratulations. Monitoring Trojan? Harmless. Just delete it. Both the Trojan and any evidence. Fine, you two are the only players anyways. I don't think there'll be a third in the future. Also, the puzzles ain't sure fun. You're gonna do this temple thing next year? Beats me. But we can keep it going, I mean. Tradition is carried on for 10,000 years. We can't afford to stop doing it all of a sudden. Here. Remember to invite me next time. Please don't invite me again. Make sure to invite me too. Sure. I'll show you who's the real god of puzzle games. Thanks to you two, not only mining. Thanks for not minding the low-budget trash game. Don't say that. Even your game isn't a AAA production. It's still pretty fun to play. I head off. That's a bit of attentivity. So shall see you again. Alright, event's done. Take a tour. Limit time rewards. Easy mode and hard mode for X and Nexus. Inventory easy and hard. Why is hard 3 only 10? When it's supposed to be the hard one. 50, 25, 95, 115, 25, 125, 250, 375, 500. Alright, so these 2 permanent events are done. It's only 9 o'clock. You got so much done. Low easy mode. Low hard mode. Oh. I don't want to pull her fucking weapon. I know we're not gonna get it, but still kind of want to pull on it. a really nice weapon. Okay. It's we're not gonna get lucky in a 10 pull, but I forgot who we pulled for last time, but we got a Clara's weapon instead. Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. This is a Luca Lycone. Bang, find fruit, Cation, chorus, void, Cation, Misha, cornucopia. It's not gonna have many records because of the something irreplaceable. That's the Clara Lycone. Back up 4-6, so we're literally at 20. And these are only the pulls we've ever done for this shit. $14 pulls, so that's 70. Oh, we tried. Oh yeah, we forgot to get this shit for Genshin too. Piggy fell asleep. Make sure not to press triangle because my habits.
Darn it! She wasn't in the competition.
Take a quick look around here again just in case, but
Put some effort into it, darling. You can't break me.
We lose, so be it. We can always start over again.
the Southeast is the first spot.
Society.
On the top level. And you go in there. Citizenship mission. Present. Mata. Power up stable with the revolution rates is fluctuating unnaturally. Exactly as a reason. Give me what are you this again? It's the engine room. What are you doing here? You're lost. The engineer. No, I'm skyjacking the ship. I need to remind you the skyjackers usually take the cockpit, considering calibrating your navigation device. I see your face on before. You're a skyplitter wolf catcher operation, right? Maybe synced up intel. I have to see the name of the Astro Express, are you? This plane's been overworked. Recognize you immediately. Even though you're local VIP, the engine room is crucial for Sky Splitter. I really hope you don't touch anything in here. Of course not. Why would I touch this engine? They don't touch anything. Do you really mean it? Worry about it one bit. Do you really mean it? I believe you're doubting me. No means no. Hold it. You can't be serious. I'm sincerely asking you not to do it. On the other hand, you are able to express the fact that the engine train's engine is still pristine condition means I can completely trust you. I can truly cautious about the engine room. I can give you a brief review without revealing any technical secrets. Let the banter begin. Only this involves sensitive equations, questions I can answer the best. I'd like to know more about the Sky Splitter's engine. Normal says the interstellar ship engineer, the second item on lifelong list has been to regale another person with the fundamentals about engine functionality. Also operating principles of the engine, mechanical structures, material properties, and artisanship of the engine production, however, I can't disclose these to you. Due from asking too much potentially sensitive questions. Notice that the engine is powered by a colossal entity that all you need to know is that the power generated by this colossal entity can move a small asteroid. How about this? Isn't it cool? What do engine engineers do exactly? Well, there's about assuring that engines maintain normal functionality if indicators show an abnormality. You need to promptly identify and rectify the issue. For a Sky Splitter, the engine is akin to the heart of the human. A function in the most immediate results everyone stepping into the afterlife, hand in hand. For the job is the responsibility of meticulousness, leaving no room for oversight. Often the devil is in the details. He must root them out one by one. 3. Go up and watch the competition. Fortunately, during competition seasons, I'm usually on standby. If it goes wrong in the engine, there's no one around, it'd be dangerous. My vacation mostly there aren't tournaments being held in Sky Splitter. I'd be working at Sky Splitter. I was somewhere excited that I had stepped into the engine room. I'd never be able to leave. Even though the arena is just above, I could a galaxy away. Lucky there's a broadcast competition, commentator and earth-shattering cheers, and my very own VIP seat in the heart of the action. Chance, I'll invite you to watch a match. Success Competition wouldn't be possible without you. That's something we all know. Don't mention it. But don't mention. Thank you for taking time to understand our work. Only if only the talented engineer was swap ships with me, that'd be great. For now, just hold on the fort. That's all. Please have a smooth voyage aboard the Sky Splitter. Lango, oh, may your swords be ever sharp. There aren't too many places left that we can access. What am I supposed to do with this? A knife soldier. Open the door, found neither Guardian nor Cena want to go inside, just lost in the dilemma. I decided you and that who seems as savior forced forth through his gaps in his helmet. Yes, sir, hold on. I know you possess the considerable talent. Please help me. Dangerous criminal has been taken 700-year-old old man hostage. Strange. Anyone in the sanctuary really stressed the 700-year-old man was an old man? Help the guard. I need your help. You guard this door. The criminal is not aware of us. You go and get the reinforcements. These reinforcements. One baseball bat's enough for me. Think you overestimate me? How am I supposed to stop them? Can I make a phone call? My baseball bat's enough. Heard of your great strength as a Cloud Knight, I cannot risk it comes to the safety of the hostage. Especially true when the hostage is an elderly man. Please stay here close side of the door. If the kidnapper tries to break through the door down or move, please buy us some time. I'll be right back. Fear in front of you, that's before you. You had time to say no. The only person to face this mysterious door. Wait a second. How did you know the Clown Knight isn't worth messing around with you? Maybe listening in and seeing what's going on. Got a lot more to say for yourself, old man. Why so quiet now? Yeah, smug youngster. May have been careless to let you capture me, but I have 7 grandsons, each of them with their own unique skills. I'll go missing for a while, I'm sure they'll come looking. Plus, since there's a powerful someone behind that door right now. It says someone will kick your ass right from that other side of that door. You notice me? Oh, someone's strong here? In that case, I'm coming in. Master, please stay calm. Don't even get involved in this. My grandsons are all sea competitors that came to take part in the war dance. Please give these youngsters a chance to prove themselves. Enough nonsense, you're just blowing hot air. Words I have 7 grandsons seem to echo through your mind ears. And suddenly there was a huge drop, a huge group of men behind you. Oh, that's 6 out of 7. Grandchildren? Grandpa's trail ends here. He must be nearby. Fighter in purple, fighter in orange. Just give me. Have you seen the old man? He's behind the door. What am I talking about? Where did you all come from? We came from whence we came. And go where we will go. That's enough pointless riddles. Come and save me. The 6 outside have just arrived, and let me count. Stand still so I can count you properly. Oh, those are your 7 grandchildren? Right. You're in it for now. 3, 4, 5. Hey, it was only 6. One of the gray hair is yours as well? No, I don't know him, but I know he's a very powerful martial master. I can't escape right now, so I need you to grab my grandsons to orchestrate rescue. Grandsons must heed the orders of the great hair master. Yes, Grandpa, give us orders, great hair sir. Great hair sir. Who should we do battle first? That's only a commander, fine. Who should I send out first? Who shall do battle first? Go with the fighter in yellow. Alright, Grandpa, I'll save you. True Master, take all of your enemy's attacks completely useless. Sounds like a great idea. You want me to go with you? I'll take another bear with you. My favorite grandson. You all stay back. I'll save him. I learned to walk. I learned to channel my inner strength. There's no attack can harm me. I'll never have, and I've never in my life known the meaning of a wound. Wait for me, grandfather. I'll come and save you. Let me teach you one thing, Catapper. Only the body can persevere. That perseveres can be undefeated. He's glowing. That amber glow. Could it be? Right, my grandson practices a technique of sky mending. As soon as it's achieved, he like the firmament arbiter among mortals. No one can harm him. So you're going to overpower me? I'd be so arrogant. I'm not scared of a little supernatural magic tricks. Overpower you? No. Master sky mending. I cannot be used for offense. Only defense. As long as I am not disrupted in my technique, no one can harm me. Disrupted. So you can't harm me either. Indeed. I thought, why did I even bother with you? Go stand in the corner. Oh man, call your next grandson. Next grandson, come and save Grandpa. Alright, I'll go with the blue. Kidnapper is Trixie. He looks like we have to use our sibling bond to deal with him. Green? Exactly. Hope this one works for you. Those are a hot combo trick. Want me to attack you with you? Why not take a few more brothers? Sorry, our combinations are seamless. There's no room for a third to interfere. Exactly. Brother 5 and I have perfected the combo. One of us controls water or conducts lightning. And I cannot believe the kidnapper has forced us to join forces. It's truly an honor for him. Exactly. Oh, wait. Don't fluster your grandpa away. Flush your grandpa away. No need to fear. We have dedicated great study in our path of the hunt. We excel in solo contests, and we will not harm the innocent. Exactly. Then you might have some problems with pure fiction. Alright, sit back with our powerful combination and save our grandpa. Exactly. I help but feel concerned with the kidnapper behind the door. As soon as you sense the fighting spirit of the two siblings, you can feel as a sense of rage, of pure lightning and roaring waves. Why don't we take this out? Lance, your kidnapper grandfather, you lost the right to negotiate a long time ago. Hey, brother, let us do a battle cry to evoke our courage. For friendship. For our bonds. For the future. Stop yelling nonsense and call out an attack. Brilliant spirit. Dragon flood. No, don't! The moment lightning strikes and thunder claps, the lights aboard the Sky Splitter flicker in unison a few moments before returning to normal. Anything else out there? They're on the ground, twitching. I'm gonna call a doctor or something. Wow. Don't worry, this isn't the first time. They're used to it. I really thought you had to consider elemental reactions when practicing martial arts. Yeah, this is not Genshin Impact. Greater Master, please send in my next grandson. Alright, Purple, your turn. Now it's time for us to take the stage. Yes? Who are you? You're only one person, aren't you? You're looking down at me? Lightly displeased voice to call out from the void behind the purple-clad warrior. Verse 6. He isn't looking down on you, he can't even see you. Pattern purple. Oh, so their safe is there. Sorry, I misunderstand. The techniques used to conceal myself and forget more people can't see me. I may not have any martial skills, but I have a sacred vessel. My armistice gold gourd. If I call my name and they respond to me, they will be sucked inside armistice gold. That's some high fantasy stuff. Let's take a turn for mythical. High fantasy stuff. Verse 6, let's go. Alright. Hear the faint sound like a sound of air being sucked inside something. He sucked his own brother's name, didn't he? Sexual profanity. This is bad. Motherfucker. Not over yet, Brother 6. Our great moment to shine is just beginning. Just one of you, huh? Hurry up, I'm getting tired. So confident now you've seen some real power. Brother 6, now. For 6, where he's gone? Stop hiding. Oh no, I called your name just now, so... Hey. Sensual profanity. God. Motherfucker, this is bad. The sound of a punch knocking someone to the ground and having a rough understanding of the unsurprising outcome. Because I told you, don't just leave the damn gourd open all the time. Don't get worked up, old man. Anger can be bad for your health at your age. Forget it, grandson. Where are you, grandson? Need another grandson. I don't allow the family name to be disgraced like this. We got 2 left. Go with orange. Now, I had a fan of violence. Defeating a kidnapper is all about using your wits. Give me one look at this villain, I shall know his weakness, his movements, and his treads. None of those sounds like an attack. Ready to go in with you? I'll take a brother with you. You can skip my discerning eyes. Do not underestimate me. Believe me, I shall have victory. Orange-clad warrior calmly walked up to the door, so confident that he could perceive all. Give up now, pathetic kidnapper. I can see through any technique you have. My eyes see all directions and expose all strengths. Self-techniques. My ears are all sound waves, no matter the distance. What are you talking about? No flashing technique can deceive my eyes and ears. Though you can lie to your words, your muscles and heart rate will tell the truth. Just like how your lower body has moved slightly, your fists clenching tight. I'm certain that you are planning to approach me while I talk and punch me in the nose. Oof. Judging from the sound, he was a one-hit KO. Well, he saw it was coming. He just didn't do shit about it. Look at that. You were right. Grandson. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Don't get too cocky, Greater Master. Send in the next grandson. Well, it's number 7 now. Red. Letter color red. Didn't expect you to send me into the contest, foolish kidnapper. You're in for it now. I can lift a star skip with my single hand and make myself bigger and smaller as I please. I'll crush you like an ant, kidnapper. Ant-Man, there you go, that's the spirit. Want me to go with you? I'll take a brother. There's no brothers left. Want me to go with you? There's no need, I can handle this alone. Enough rambling. The red-clad warrior takes off his top and exposes his buff, wiry upper body and charges into the room alone. Suddenly you hear a huge thud outside the door as if a giant creature had hit his head on the ceiling and collapsed. That's a very crowded room now. I'll give it to you, Leech. Yeah, some brain tricks. It has nothing to do with me. Suddenly he enlarged himself and knocked it in his own head. How can you blame me for that? Sounds like we're off to a head start. But he's more of a headbanger. I saw that coming. I have no fear. I have raised these grandsons for years for this very moment. Greater Master, send in the next grandson. There are none left. So, it's over? You have no grandsons left. I'm the only one here. And then I'm counting on you, Greater Master. Complete this mission, I shall take you on as an adopted grandson. Oh man, I'll take advantage of the me like that. I'll simply beat you myself. Why don't you just call me uncle? How about a more concrete reward? Grandpa, I'm coming to save you. How about a more concrete reward? Discuss that later. Come save me first. Great Lord of Sanctus Medicus, I can't handle this mess. As you prepare to draw your bat into the room, the kidnapper and the tied hostage walk out the room just in time to be greeted by the Cloud Knight reinforcements. Thanks for the help. I called reinforcements to come in and help save the hostage. What's going on? I surrender! I surrender! I should have expected less from you, FGZ. To pull off a textbook hostage rescue in such a short amount of time is amazing. Ah, shit. I have no idea. You have no idea. We suffered heavy losses. It's a TPK. It's a team player killer. Sir, please take me away. I surrender. I confess this old man sent an army of crazy people to come and torture me one after the other. Yes, he did. It was my teaching that failed me. I will return and give them a whole new education. I'll teach them to fight as one, and that time comes, I will find you and test their strength. Oh, please, old man, I was wrong. Please let me go. Take your band of clowns home and keep an eye on them. Don't let them torture anyone ever again. I'm begging you. Well, as the criminal has been brought to justice, you can leave the rest to us. Thanks to your help, we were able to rescue the hostage and get him without any harm. Coming to harm. Before, also has nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything. If I'm honest, I've sympathized with the kidnapper. One simple kidnapper is no trouble for me. If I'm honest, I sympathize with the kidnapper. Be as it may, accept the reward as a token of my gratitude. You're taking the criminal and witnesses back with me. May we meet again. Let me guess, the chest is in the room. 7 flowers on the vine. God damn it. Ah, there's no chest here. Not a room. It was funny as hell.
Then let's put you to...
Ants come in. Collector's model of a sword champion.
It was definitely funny as fucking hell. And then the next brother. Grandson. At least now we know why that second room was there.
Don't. Secrets. Strictly confidential.
Thanks you, profanity. Thanks you, profanity.
Do you think combining... brought here by the scalper too?
Oh. This.
Want to be a mech pilot? Join the IP.
Child's parents, staff. Take a look at this. The Hexanexus remake ad. Ad's placement inside of TimeSplitters levitator. It's something that parents avoid right the noise of the child. This is a new low for money making. Seriously, practically poison a soul. And something too? You actually think it's appropriate for Hexanexus to chat out of here? Of course. Of course not, of course. More seriously, I don't think you're fit to use a levitator. I wanted to have in the mood the other day, but one logic complaint about the management about quality of Fat Splitter. Such a crass game ad plastered the levitator. So many kids watch the match, I'd die of embarrassment in the levitator. Parents and teachers are trying to teach kids to be more positive and stay away from games. And yet you lot there plaster such rubbish right in front of us. It's a crime, I say. But think about what you'd do if your own child saw that. It'll be fine, I guess. Excellent, is satisfied. Well, they'll be fine. Go away, I don't wish to be seen alongside you uncouth like you. This is right, we'll tear it down right now. Please, you sail, run out breath, finally seeing that facade in all brand new glory. It's a stark naked 3-phase tube. I think the next club cover with such an ad is outrageous. This is them aren't anymore, you only make your head spin even harder before you realize that your parent had already left with his child. Hexanexus.
scalper too?
So, is there a heck of a nexus? There's gonna be something revolving a hex nexus.
Were you two brought? Oh, do you think combining kung fu?
That was an exciting match.
Wanted a key to the glass. The philosophy.
I can't leave the fucking ring.
You think combining kung fu with singing?
Oh, there it is.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Found all the chests. Also, as we're running around, we might as well keep running around.
Mission?
So you were up here, that area, this area. Alright, let's take a look at this side. I could have just teleported there too.
Seen about all.
Bang on. Why is he standing there? Came out. Oh, you worried, but I was wrong. This little sky splitter is supposed to attraction the greatest martial artist of the cosmos. It's all hyped up, and what's the letdown has been? Being worthy. The other one here is not worthy. Besides, who's worthy, who's not? You're bold to make such a claim. You're simply not strong enough. Wrong, you're already outstanding among the clowns, but that's exactly where I found my shame. Look at them. Feeble punches, unrefined swordplay, clumsy footwork, sluggish reflexes. The mystery why they even think they're good enough to be here. As well, Fly says I'm happy to be here. All of them combined can't even come close to holding a candle to me. Very strong. Talk is cheap. Did you even sign up for the competition? Say house to these kids? Not alone is insulting enough. I refuse to lower myself to that. Defeated the armed archaeologist task forces, taken down B ships, deflected ion cannons point blank in the move. One move is all I need to beat everyone here. If I step down in that arena, the match will be over before it begins. Where would be the fun in that? Besides, I signed a non-aggression pact with the Zhengzhou and pledge to abstain from violence from within this alliance's borders. Follow to keep up strength and check and sink the low fool. Who will be held accountable for it? Confident, huh? Up for a spar? I beg you for a kindly type. Up for a spar? Judges don't appreciate kindness anymore these days. For your own good, I'm not gonna spar with you. A little lonely at the top, but I won't give up searching for a worthy opponent. If you ever think of it fits a bill, let me know. Have you more? I'll keep it coming. How about the contestants? They're lucky to be living in peaceful times. During the Genesis of Abundance Wars, those moves would have been more like dance arts than martial arts. Especially that prattle on about the ultimate moves, second arts, arcane techniques, and whatnot. They weren't lying when they said empty vessels would make the most noise. Only weak rely on such tricks. True strength need no embellishments, just raw power. I can recommend you some formidable opponents too. Better, more formidable, you say. I go to General Feijao. It'd be terrible news if the Great Merlin's Claw loses to me over a duel in the Zhangshou spreads. You truly shake the unity of the stability of the Zhangshou Alliance, especially among the Verdant Knights. Lieutenant Yanqing, embarrass a young man lose his last senses when he has a bright future ahead of him. Get him some time to grow. Emanator who has lost her way. Yeah. Emanator, send me an Aeon, then we'll talk. I'll take you on myself. So before, you should embrace your life instead of throwing it away so carelessly. There, I can't think of anyone who could beat me. Besides, an issue not too long to hurry now. How'd you get so strong? I was always this strong. When I was 10, took some effort to even bring down a beast ship. Work as a minor mercenary. When my fortunes turned, I ended up spent a few years surviving in the wild in the cosmos. Guns and beasts, blades, beasts and bugs. I spent ages waging battle against the mightiest creatures in the galaxy, all to hone my body. It wasn't until one day I looked upon the back of my life realized that I can now sort people in this world into two categories: myself and the weak. More questions. When become formidable enough to earn my approval.
Your footwork is sloppy. Your reactions
So we got your
slow.
back. This is
Not
so
a
painfully
single
boring.
move looks decent.
But Clara's tall. There you go.
What?
For sure we've been there, but we'll just take the path down just in
Then let's put you to the test.
Don't spread it around.
All visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should.
Observational battery. The several mega cannons on the roof of the Express. You and Pom Pom will agree. Mr. Yang will probably cast a vote for approval. You're confident about this. Sounds like there's many considerations for your resentment. As long as you fire ship's turrets, they will gain confidence and strength. You always cherish the faith of the rainbow, having and love having multiple turrets. Crew flies with short range. This is a universal principle. Short range.
Mission, but
In the press conference area. But the Claris something something.
Entry.
Personal belongings onto the security belt.
Starsafe cannon porthole. Turns riveting craftsmanship. They were traditional aesthetics. Is there a superior, bigger, the grander? No reason the your fear is not enough turrets. Everyone said, let there be turrets in their word. Signers of the Arts Commission. More turrets in their word. The engineer said is not enough unless you see the sky splitter.
Sky Splitter.
Two star-picking toys. Exclusive experience with the competitor. Radiant Bellstar.
Verification.
Here, we broke everything here.
Visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
Ooh. This is only part of this area. This area almost seems destroyed, but thunder, wind, and this. Fire is a weakness, though. Let's try out this group just to see how it works. This is definitely gonna be an interesting fight.
Humanity see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The big scope up here. I won't do it.
Super bad.
Forever. Check. Victory is inevitable.
Jesus, she's almost half health. And the first fucking thing, it just barely started.
Super bad. Someone here will
They're just literally ignoring the flowers.
Stay back, Clara. Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all. Get them.
You won't get away.
Flashing those boobs.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the
They're
heavens,
just ignoring the
and I'm no
flowers.
exception.
Never hesitate. I won't do it.
Annihilate.
Get stronger. Power of the
The big scope up here. Forever. Victory is inevitable.
Eliminating threat. Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Bad.
Beijiao's gonna hurt. Ooh, yes. He's barely fucking alive.
Dare you? You won't get away. Yeah, you see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Victory is
Ooh.
You're wasting my time.
Lay my fucking healer.
Hide.
Why would you not heal the team?
Time to end this.
Stay back, Clara. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Clara could take that. Ooh. He's gonna finish her off.
You won't get away. Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That was actually a really nice fight. They fucking ignored the ads almost entirely. And it fucking worked. But Feisha almost died once right there. Like, she was at 82 fucking health. Oh, we want to see this one. This is gonna be interesting, though. Hopefully they don't ignore the ads in this one. Play the healer. Kane's gonna finish all those things. The ads.
Conceals its desire to the
Walking
heavens.
like what
I'm
the?
no exception.
Up here.
Or devils. Press them all. Annihilate. Destroy noise. Noise.
Yeah, and they're gonna unfucking. They're gonna hurt. 3 out of 4. Clara took it like a champ.
You won't get away.
Eliminating threat. Fiends or devils. Devil.
Oh, you're wasting it at 4% health. Well, you get more shield though. 6,000 shield.
You won't get away.
Ooh, they survived it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And now, of course, we can't break the fucking shield. Or they're just breaking it with pure damage.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Larry. Wait for good tidings.
Welcome. I mean, the train would have been nice there.
Or devils. Devil. Lordly noise.
Victory!
Humanity never conceals its desire to
that's gonna
control the
hurt.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
As you command.
That shield is stronger now. More effort to brute force it, but
Forever. Victory is inevitable!
oh, that
You
almost
won't get
broke the
away.
shield alone.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Larry. Stay. Fiends or devils.
Mostly focusing.
You need to get stronger.
Breaking it.
Stay back, Larry. Wait.
It's working. Second thing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Actually,
Victory is inevitable!
6,000.
Noisy.
You need to get stronger.
Now it's getting really low.
You won't get away.
Forever triumphant!
Broke the shield.
Fiends or devils. Devil. Joy, eternal peace.
Not fear.
Hey, Clara, back up. We're gonna need her in the next phase. Alright, she should be able to finish him. Phase transition. Broke him and get shield. Broke him for shield and just pure damage.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Now for the blasphemous. The hard part again is the surviving of the first.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
But
control
how many
the
break
heavens,
bars can you
an
do?
unknown exception.
I swear.
They have 2,000 shields already. He's weak to every element.
Annihilate.
Phase 3. The train, ooh. That's gonna help a lot. 12,000 shields. Should survive. Hey Zhao. Break at least one bar, maybe two. You can break up basically 2 bars by yourself. 17,000 shield. Oh, 4 characters alive.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all. I swear on truth.
How did he...
Not fear.
Yeah.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
Not fear.
I swear on truth. Fiends or devils. Crush them all. Annihilate.
Yeah, I see.
You won't get away.
Eliminating threat. Fiends or devils. Crush them all.
Yeah, that... They just basically destroyed that fight.
Conceals its desire to
They're
control
about
the
to break his
heavens,
ass too,
an
or no, they already
unknown
just broke him.
exception.
And she'll finish his ass. Or close to finish him. And the train to finish him. How dare you throw the train at us? Jesus, the power of this girl. Outgoing healing. Dash follow-ups. Fucking healing in the most randomest of shit. This is the one Emiko's using. When the wearer uses a follow-up attack, increases attack by 6% for every follow-up attack deals damage. You can stack up to 8. So if you hit 3 or 4 enemies, that gives you all 8. Basically reset it with the next follow-up. Got the break. That's specific.
Yet fools blind our sights can make what they say. We'll find our way. We'll find our way.
Damn. Her fucking attacks just put Acheron to shame. Oh, we got the Fei Zhao one to try too. Okay. Also should be. Ew. Did they reduce them? Or is it only the bug boss?
How about a one sphere?
At a one-on-one.
I
Fei Zhao is gonna get a lot of counterattacks in this fight.
You are not worthy.
Look at that break damage.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Here.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them! Eliminating threat. Mission command.
I will.
He's already low from first phase.
You are not worthy.
Forever.
It might beat her before. Actually, never mind. Before they get her health bar down, but nah, she's already half on the break. It might actually break her again.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. An
You wanna do
unknown
'em?
exception.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Well, that's guaranteed.
Away.
Fiends or devils.
They could break all 4 parts. They broke something.
Stay back, Clara.
God, they're fucking sealed because of the wolf. They're just focused on the main. That's not going to go well in this fight.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Should command. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I will. You've got a lot of nerve.
It's actually focusing on other things now. The wolf head is the one that does the... The wolf head is the one that does everything.
You won't get away.
2 breaks. He's broken. I'll break the other 2 pieces.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Let's do hers.
You still don't understand.
And everything's fully broken now.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Everyone is broken. Alright. Back to auto battle.
Stay back, mother. Should command. Eliminating threat.
The wolf, okay, they broke the wolf. That's the most important one to break.
Stay back, mother. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Annihilate. Should command the heroes.
He's almost broken.
Stay back, mother.
One more hit, she's broken the fucking... Oh, the breaker right there.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Wolf needs to get broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just burst her down to the next phase. Okay. That is a strategy. Jesus. Later, the fucking hell. Wolf is gonna hurt. That's at least the only status effect, so that's definitely curing him. For most of them. Find Claire, save Clara.
Or devils. I'll crush them all!
Final phase.
Annihilate.
Our healer needs to fucking heal. The healer is not healing. Especially when there's people that need heals. Because they're stunned and they can't attack. Why would you do that with her? The healer needs to heal, so why would you fucking...
Fiends or devils.
That's not a heal.
I'll crush them all.
You won't get away. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm gonna do this myself then. God damn. Gonna heal now? He's so low. Fail snap.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You won't get away.
You're falling apart on your own.
I want to protect everyone else, Mr. Stark. Right.
I venture forth to hunt. Fear.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Stay back, Clara.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Annihilate. Get them. Superman. Eliminating threat.
Finally healed when it desperately needed a heal.
You're the one. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
You won't get away.
Eliminating threat. Capture. Be your devils. Crush them all. Annihilated.
He is almost broken too.
Command.
Break Face Zhao would be nice. That's gonna break her right there.
You won't get away.
Target threat index lowered.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark.
Strike one. Capture. Be your devils. Crush them all.
Time for an overhaul. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, I fucked it up.
Do something.
Annihilated.
You motherfucker, you could have broken the tail.
You won't get away.
You could have broken the fucking tail. Pretty sure you have to break all 4 of these in this final
Humanity never
phase.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So a few moments of this I had to take control, make sure they didn't die, but
Oh, forever. Endure.
hit rate. B with follow-up. Fairly bad. Again, I was giving healing boost, but it gives it on all the stupidest sets ever. Not a bad piece. Is the star? I can leave that. About the intervention, that one took longer than the order. In the maximum number of 4 attempts this week. Challenges. A lot of times I go, yeah, it specifically is the wolf, the head. If the head is able to go hard in that ultimate. They did a lot. There are 3 echoes of war. Definitely they level the body. Firefly is missing the body. He doesn't have a good one yet. Alright, so that's good enough for today. Oh, did we get the achievement? 7 talented children. Ah, yeah. Rescued an elder. That was a hilarious mini quest. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Yep. One more chance of this. Okay, we'll do the 1. You're gonna get it in the 1, but well, since we failed the weapon pull, I guess we're guaranteed on the weapon. Pity sagacity. We can retry these things now too. Alright, let's see who's on the raid. Need like 2 trophies here to finish this. 5 trophies. We don't need that one. We need Mole Story 1. Talk to all the herd of space station puppets. 4th mole. Credits. Public post. Alright. Taco. Kirby Adventure. Ooh. Yes.